Hello, everybody. What were we doing? Oh yes, Zack the blacksmith.
As you can imagine, some may turn, some may sign
Hi Amelia, how's it going today?
God's blessings. What can I do for you?
About that copper.
I told you everything I've got to say. I made you an offer. Now it's up to you.
I'll be on my way, but I'll be back.
I can't wait.
It's going good.
Good luck then.
It's going pretty good. Wait a second. Guess I have to wait for him to be at his forge. Uh-oh, I gotta sneeze. It doesn't want to come out. Hi, Pebbles. Maybe I need to wait till morning.
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
I've come for my reward.
Of course. And thanks again, lad. It's worked wonders for my trade.
And will Otter sell you his business?
I don't know. But the way things are looking now, his trade will soon be dead as a doornail anyway.
I'm glad your trade is going well. Now, about our little deal.
Ah, that little matter. Right.
So, out with it. How is it all arranged?
One evening I got a visit from this scruffy beggar calling himself Rapota. He had a yellow cape on and kept whistling to himself. There was a knight with him too, but he didn't give his name. They told me what I had to do, how much I'd get for it, and I had to keep my mouth shut.
And where can I find this raptor? Or the knight?
I don't know exactly. But I've always left the wagon with the goods behind the monastery, on the hill there, next to a small chapel under a big tree.
Anything else?
No. I swear that's all I know.
Well, that'll do me for now.
God be with you.
How to find Rapita. On a hill behind the monastery.
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
God watch over you. Good night. Especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
I hear you're at odds with apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the...
I think I already did this.
What did the bailiff...
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
Ooh, I like this potion. Why does she have 104 Lazarus potions? That's not concerning at all. Okay, yeah, I already rescued Esther. Right? I did that? Pretty sure I did that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Found Rapoda.
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bath maid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
This guy got stamina.
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Yezhek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Yezhek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Yezhek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Yezhek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Yezhek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Yezhek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Yezhek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
Ah, you're not worth tainting my sword with your blood. Now get lost before I change my mind. I finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Fafar was right. The Forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
Wait, is he coming? Yeah, okay, here he comes. Did I miss something? Oh, I did. Didn't I? Oh, did he run in already?
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that!
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of Radzig Kabila.
You can tell your lord the man is dead. He'll never find out.
But he will. Or do you think you can lock this man away from sight until Judgment Day?
Why not?
Do not be naive, boy. Look around you. This land swarms with rats and snakes, especially now. There is no secret that is not for sale. If I let you have him, my own head will be on a spike before the month is out.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service. He needs people like you.
I serve Kabila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Please, please. I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go. Let's go. Master Fayfire is very keen to meet you.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfire. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
Fascinating. Alright, Pebbles, let's go.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are we even going the right way? Can't go this way. Hey, I got the achievement for discovering all the locations on the map. Nice. What is this place anyway? Looks overgrown and like I can't get in.
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell? Somebody shoot me with an arrow?
Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben! Na, ezért belépted! A picsába!
Hmm. Come on. Why is this guy so hard to hit?
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
I've read 20 books, okay. I don't know how I keep improving my drinking. Oh, do I have any skills? My skills. Go with Savage. Maintenance.
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
I can just fast travel over there.
Can I ask? Thank you. That's all I want. I need the key to Jezek's cell.
So Sir Radzig let him have his way in the end. He should have let me beat some answers out of him.
Don't take it that way. He probably wants to talk to me because he reckons he can hoodwink me. But that's where he's wrong.
Just try not to mess it up. Here's that key.
Thanks. I'd like to train a bit.
Right. What weapon would you like to try?
Actually,
sorry.
Never mind.
Ah.
How does one get up there? Okay, maybe it's in here. Maybe it's in here. Gonna save. No. Nani? Who's this?
God grant you health. How may I help you? God bless.
No, it's just basic about Rete. Maybe it's up here. There. Over here, maybe? Am I somewhere I'm not supposed to be?
What's up?
Nope, now I'm trespassing. Oh, he's down here. Okay, okay. Hey, it's Nightingale. Haven't seen him in a while. Okay, we save here. I know I'm wasting savior snaps. How many do I have? I have 11. It's fine.
Welcome, Henry.
Riki?
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor...
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
I suppose there's some truth in that. I may speak with Sir Radzig and he might pardon you, but not unless you start talking.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago, and they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so. This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I'll have to think about it. I don't want to annoy Sir Radzig.
Huh?
Why am I drunk?
Onions that'll make you cry and garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
Everything for the house. Garden and...
Hey! Yes.
Yes, I've come to see you. Come back here and talk to me.
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Yezhek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn! So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Yezhek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Yezhek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
I think I know where I could ask. I helped at the infirmary in Sasau, and there was a wounded man there by the name of Thomas, a suspicious type to say the least. He might know something.
Good. I'd rather see you seeking out better company, but that can't be helped. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
As you command, sir.
Yezhek can hang. Gonna do some alchemy. Make some poison.
God bless. Can I help you?
Would you teach me more?
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my...
First, you have to have...
Guess
Well,
I'm not level 10.
I think...
I'd like to discuss the prop.
Well,
satisfied?
It'll take more than that to... Finally, a reasonable sum.
My day's going pretty good. Learning some alchemy. Playing some games. About to uncover all of this stuff and probably fight some bandits soon. Hopefully. How's it going for you? Let's see. Alright. Spirits. Sage. Ground wormwood. Oh, whoops. I forgot to prepare. Brewing failed. What did I do wrong? Maybe I'm not supposed to boil the wormwood. Spirits, right? Spirits. Yes. Oh, okay. Now I know how to do it. You don't cook it in the pot, you cook it in the distiller. Alright, alright. Yay, let's see how many I have. Oh, it won't show me how many I have. Alright, let's wine, wormwood, belladonna, blackguard. Boil wormwood for 2 turns. Let it cool. Grind the belladonna. And blackguard. Distill. Wine, Rick. Distill. Let it cool. Add the fly. Just a whole mushroom. Don't gotta grind it up or nothing. And distill. One more time. Let it cool. Add the fly. Distill. There we go. Alright, what's next? Okay. Water. Grind the marigold. So boil dandelions for 1 turn. Add ground marigold and boil for 1 more. Distill. Hi, Lily. Welcome in. Just doing a little alchemy before getting some things started. I think I'm almost done. It's been Alchemy Simulator 2018 for about 10-15 minutes now. Kinda boring. Awesome. Is there anything else I wanted to make? Oh, I think that's it. Check my alchemy skill now. Ooh, it's almost at level 10. Oh, it's okay. I'm glad you were able to take a nap. I love naps. Okay, let's see here. Grind the eye bright. Okay. What was it? Water. Alright. My alchemy skill is almost at level 10, so I figure I'll do it just a little bit more. Get it up to level 10. Let's see here. Too high, right? You got a fever? Oh no. Listen, if you need to take a nap, or even just sleep the rest of the day, I totally understand. Although, if you'd like, I could give you my mom's home remedy for almost any illness. You're okay? Alright. And distill. Nice. Alright. One more time. Three, 4, 5, 6. That should be good. Wait for that to stop boiling. And then distill. Nice. I got that level up in alchemy. And it came with a perk. Ooh, Bundle Alchemist. Yep. Oh, let me check. Potions. Whoa, I booted a lot of Artemisia. Didn't mean to brew that many.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
God almighty, has something happened to you? Did someone steal your fancy clothes? See you later.
Old Roch, who's this?
God save you. What can I do for you? May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, that's nobody.
Good day to you.
Yeah, mostly. See. Don't need those. No. Unknown potion, just sell those. Why do I have 15 lockpicks? Get rid of 5 at least. Oh, he doesn't have enough money. Guess I gotta buy something. Buy Savior Snaps.
God be with you. Take care.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit and you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
Been ambushed. Run away a little bit. Could totally outrun them. But I want to fight. What the frick just happened? Somebody shoot me with an arrow? Where are they? Ah, there he is. Is there another one? I don't know where the other one is, if there even was another one.
Shit. What's going on?
How are you doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind. Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Henry.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh?
Good luck then.
Good thing I helped that guy. Gotta wait for evening.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
I have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
Who's Pius, and why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk, then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
Where better? There's more wine there than in the royal cellars, and I doubt he's suddenly stopped drinking.
I can do that usually 3 days a week. Late night streams. And I know the weekends are even better, but I have to work weekends. So...
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? See you later.
Oh boy, I'm actually gonna have to do some planning now. This armor is not going to help me. Hmm. Sure I can. I'll just sleep during the day. Most of my shifts are in the afternoon anyways. You know what, I do not use the shield at all. So I should sell that. Hey, you've got me excited, Lily. Tell you what, if it turns out that it's getting rough on my mental state, I will stop doing late night streams. At least on uh on the days before I work. But like Tuesday and Wednesday I could definitely do late night streams for sure. Cause I don't work the next day. Usually. See here. Back to my inventory. Whoa, that was 20 points. Gotta sell that. See here. No, horse can't carry anymore. Anything else I can put away? Nope. Alright, since I'm here, let's not call the horse and attract attention to ourselves. Well, it looks like we're breaking our oath for this mission. Why? For the greater good, of course. We're trying to infiltrate, the crimps. We're infiltrating the crimps so that we can, arrest them all. Or kill them. Maybe we find some more doors to unlock. Up our level on the way there.
Only bandits creep around in the dark without a light. Where's your
Sorry,
torch?
brother. I forgot. There might be too many guards around here for that. I'm honestly not sure how the stealth skill gets, leveled up. Alright, what are we doing now? What is this? Tell Sir Radzig what the bandits want me to do. That's the tournament. If I go all the way to tell Sir Radzig, they're gonna know I left town. I gotta do this tonight. There's no time to tell Sir Radzig. I don't think. Like on average? Or just so far? Is the total gameplay on average or just so far? I wonder if I can look that up. I've got 44 hours in this game so far. I suppose I might be almost done then. Unless there's more. But that's probably like, you don't die a whole bunch. Alright, I'm gonna drop a save here. What is it? Young man who's supposed to enter the monastery. Is that this guy?
I'm glad to see you.
Yeah, if I do everything in the right way.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Good luck then.
God save you.
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Take care.
Guess that's not Carl either.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. God be with you.
Where the hell is Carl? Oh, I'm trespassing. Carl. I wonder if they're all like going to bed right now. Come on, you people, you move too slow. Get to bed. Where do they sleep even? And why are there cups up there? You know what? I know exactly why there are cups up there. It's the kids. The kids that aren't here. I wonder, what does it say? Ooh, nice. I'm quiet. No, I'm gonna keep Harrod's sword on me. Let's see here. That is a very good question. Why are there no kids in this game? No children whatsoever. Yay, lockpicking level up. What do they have? I'm actually gonna steal some stuff. Leather jerkin, hunter's glove. Dark foot wraps and soles, hell yeah. Maybe a brown tunic would help too. Maybe it was. Let's see here. 38, 36. Alright, so we'll drop that. 40. Yo, these are better. Well, considering there's no actual magic or gods in this world, except for the usual religious stuff, which doesn't amount to gods actually interacting with humans, so I don't consider it part of the game. We don't have a god that could potentially grant immortality to children. So that's 45, 36. Let's see what else we got in here.
Damn! A thief! He's stealing here! Guard! Come here quick! There's a thief over there! Ah!
I'm out. Nope. Wait, did I? Why is it the same button? That's all I want to know. Anyways, I gotta be faster about getting my stuff next time. Oh, they just put their clothes in there? That's how this works? Alright, is anybody coming? Oh, there's this guy coming now. I'm thinking they just didn't want to deal with children in this game. Alright, so what do I need? I need those. Leather jerkin for defense. Quiet dark shoes. Take those. Silent shoes? Hell yeah, okay. We'll take the bludgeon too. Okay, now inventory armor. See here. Silent shoes, noise 0, 17, 15, 14, 12. Okay, we're gonna drop those. Quit those. Drop those. Put on the leather jerkin. Where's my tailor's kit? Oh, I can't repair those black hose. Oh, but I can repair that. There we go. Alright, drop a save here. Check my savior snaps. Still have 10, perfect. Take this for the experience. There's a light on in there, so never mind. I'm opening it.
Christ! A thief! People! A thief! I see a thief! Guard! Yeah!
Oh, I hope he didn't break his neck. No, he doesn't have what I need from him. Uh-oh. Maybe it's on the other guy? No, think I just fucked up. Wait, I've got all my... Yep. How come I can't talk to Carl?
Why are you waking me? Go away.
Okay, maybe we have to wait until morning. Let's check my skills. Reading has a skill level? Come on, Carl. You're killing me. Wake up. Carl, it's time to get up. Lazy vagabonds. Here they go. Why can't I talk to Carl? I was asking people where Carl was earlier.
God bless. Can I help you?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. God be with you.
Bring me something to eat.
Wait, where did Carl go?
One beer.
There he is.
What do you need?
A tankard of ale for me.
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes. Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you,
It doesn't ask me how to
won't let me
find
visit the
Carl, or
brothel,
it let me ask
so
that.
instead I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Let's have a drink.
A man after my own heart. The drink's on me. And will my guardian angel here join us in imbibing? No, he will not. Perish the thought. My dear, dear lad, what a cross I have to bear. You know, after the tavern, we should pay a visit to some whores. But Manfred won't let me. Get rid of him. Goodbye.
Gotta get rid of Manfred.
Here you are, and good health.
Sit down, Manfred, so I can talk to you.
Here you are, and good health.
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
We're not assassinating Manfred. We're just not.
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell,
I'm
I'll
pretty
keep an eye on
sure
you. Like you
he
said,
didn't
you
mean
deserve
kill
some
him.
fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game? God be with you. You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
Yeah, Scorn Path. Bruh.
No
Okay,
point
not
in
as
pushing
good as mine.
Here, enjoy it. My pleasure.
Oh, if only that was a
Son of
four.
good neighbors.
Here, just as you ordered.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Hardly worth talking about.
Dang, I bust. Gotta take chances, though. Two.
We'll see.
But he's only taking one?
That's it. God's holy hat.
Yes, he busts too. Is this a thing? 2, 3, 4? Nope, that's not a thing. Bruh.
Here you are.
We'll see.
Good health.
Bust, bust, bust.
No luck tonight.
Shouldn't have pushed your luck, Manfred. Oh, if only that was a 2. Man.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
No, I'm not. Especially not when I'm in the lead.
Remind me never to play with you again.
Bruh.
Knowing my luck, I'll never repeat that.
He says as he repeats that, he just won the game.
This'll be the one.
I'd like a beer.
Got it for you right here.
I've had enough.
And you said you wouldn't drink today.
Silence!
He's not a cheater.
Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery. Is that clear?
Couldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
Set up for beer. Good start.
Gonna make it to the door, Carl.
What's the holdup? Hey, ale here.
Christ! I'll have to get my own.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your feet.
Shit.
Ooh.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bookerva was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Same. Didn't we clown on him?
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Why don't you just run away?
Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare-arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work. I have no money. And
but there are
You've
poor
already
people
gone
everywhere.
If
over
I
that.
have to choose,
That's all then.
take care.
Henry did not get the Miller's outfit. Instead, we're doing a bit of oath breaking, and we're about to do some thievery. I had to learn literacy during the game, which is quite interesting, to be honest, because when you start the game you can't read, and the book is basically the alchemy book is all jumbled up as though you've got dyslexia. You don't need it, but it comes in handy. The alchemy book is jumbled up as though you've got dyslexia if you don't know how to read. in thievery may be wrong, but we're doing it for a good cause. I'm gonna drop a save here. Let's look at that quest again. I believe. Alright. Here's how I'm justifying this. So, there's a band of brigands forming an army, and Sir Radzig needs me to infiltrate them and find out more about them so that we can bring hell down on top of them and get rid of them. This is the counterfeit coin quest series now, part of this. So, in order to... Did I do a big fight? I did do a big fight earlier. That was up in Privislavid. There was a big fight up there, yeah. This is a different fight that's gonna happen. Let's see here. Yeah, anyways, how we're justifying this, back to how we're justifying this. We need to infiltrate the crimps. Yes, I have plenty of Bane, I have plenty of potions, I did all that earlier this stream. I made like 10 of everything almost. I think it's 9 of everything actually. At least everything I thought was useful and that I could afford to buy the books for. What was I? Oh yes, back to justifying this. So, in order to infiltrate the crimps, I have to kill somebody in the monastery. I'm gonna see if there's a way to not kill him. That's the question. Do I have to kill that person, or is there another answer that I can use, or whatever? Anyways, I've got to get to that guy, make him disappear somehow. In order to get to that guy, I have to take this other guy's place in the monastery. And in order to take that guy's place in the monastery, I have to steal some things from this guy. 7,000. Poor vampires. Including the children. Are the children gonna die too? But yeah, anyways. Knock him out. Loot. Monastery entry writ. Manfred's purse. Aw, poor children. There's nothing in there I want. Wait. Did I get a bludgeoning weapon? I do have a bludgeoning weapon. Okay, we'll go with that. Don't mind me, Manfred. You didn't see anything.
I've got what you need. Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the writ.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you
Nah, I need him to go.
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone. Goodbye.
I need him to go, and I need him to not be here. Otherwise, I'll get in trouble. Wait, I can just fast travel up to there. Okay. I'd rather not take any chances. Where is this? Hey, I did a lap around the bridge and got a vitality. Oh, that sucks. Those lady bits need to be covered up. Okay, he's over here somewhere.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think
Hi,
his
Lily.
backside was on fire. The way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. So there was nothing to prevent him from being
I use the have-to phrase a lot.
temporarily. You're a different
Henry
case.
doesn't believe in
Are you able
have-to.
to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict
have
and
to?
renounce forever
No.
the temptations of this world?
But in order to do this how I want to do this, I gotta.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance. Good luck to you.
Okay, I'm not actually gonna put all my worldly possessions in there. Let's see here. Inventory. Sidekick. Inventory. Alright, don't need the base or the braids or the brown hose. Not gonna need that in there. Dang, I was hoping to have more space. Do not need that many lockpicks. Or that many bandages. Let's see here. Yes. something I owned, but people use it more than me? Dynamic theme, that's a little unsettling. Why are other people wearing your underwear? Why not? Is your girlfriend taking your underwear? Or your boyfriend? Whichever you have. Is that what it is? I do not have an answer for you. I could tell you what my parents own that I use more than them, but not what I own that anybody else uses more than me. My horse... My horse is too fat. Yeah, I honestly own very little. My parents own the house, the property, the food is technically theirs. They don't use my car. Yeah, tell me. Oh, wait, I know. It's my name. It's gotta be my name. It took me a minute. Okay. Is there a horse trader here? Please, I need a horse trader. There's no horse trader in Sasau. Okay, if I don't get my stuff back, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, let's see. Wait, I need to go sell this stuff. Which means... gotta go... there.
If your cottage burned down...
of the bones
Good
of St. Thomas.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm not selling that. Screw it. Screw it if I don't get it back. I'm just gonna be very upset. Yes, you did make me very confused for a minute.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realize how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Pious. I am looking for Pious. Vaguely remember the name Pious earlier. You measure my life in hours, and I serve you by expiring. I'm quick when I'm thin, and
Brothers
slow
in
when I'm
Christ,
fat.
we have
The
gathered
wind
here
is my
today
enemy.
to welcome a new novice into our
Tell me,
midst.
who am I?
Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your
Like,
own.
I was thinking American as well.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam, et non confundas me, ab expectatione mea.
Is it an American lily?
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
Accept your new name,
Henry.
Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Maybe. Maybe I did take it too far. I have cities but no houses. I have mountains but no trees. I have water but no fish. What am I? I don't know. You got me stumped on that one.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word.
Alright, let me check this.
Not your own bodily needs.
Though honestly, if I do have to kill Pius, that's fine.
Salve Domine. This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to. This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers,
Map.
Saint Procopius.
Nice.
His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok.
What a scene in the middle of March
Thanks for showing me
and
around.
April that can't be
There's a lot
seen
to
at the
learn
beginning
here.
or end of either month. Is it the Ides? Or Edes? Or however you pronounce it? Oh, R. Yeah, it's R.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother, and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see. Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Who would you choose as the new abbot if you could?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote?
Alright,
Lord,
see you
don't go
soon,
poking
Lily.
your nose into other people's business. You'll sleep better at night.
Let me check out what I just got. The blank treasure map. Okay. Oh, apparently those are stolen.
forbidden books must
Interested
be
in
in them.
what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
I wonder. I have no savior snaps. Dang it. Fuck it, we ball. If only I had a lockpick. Monastery key. Ew.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery, lad?
I'm a monk. I'm allowed to be wherever I want. I don't think this disguise is working. Crap. Where am I supposed to be? Is it in here? Up here? Uh-oh, inventory. What's my daily schedule? Labors. Morning prayer. 4 a.m. Morning prayer. Welcome back. I am trying to figure out how to do my daily schedule. Oop, this is not the place. I do not know the answer to that riddle. I have keys but no locks and space and no rooms you can enter, but you can't go outside. When am I? Is it a keychain? I don't know. I'm really bad at riddles. Ah, keyboard, okay. Keyboard makes sense, yeah.
Peace be with you, brother.
This is the monk I stole the clothes from. Nice. Start of the day. 4 a.m. morning prayer. Alright, where is morning prayer? Oh, I'm neglecting my daily schedule. Okay. Think they'll wake up? Fuck it, we ball. Don't mind me, just taking a poop. I have many faces, expressions, and emotions, and I am usually right at your fingertips. What am I? My face.
What do we have here? A nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk need that for?
Nice, I found a dagger. Is it my face? The balcony? What about the balcony? Is there a balcony? I feel like I'm pushing my luck too far, but... don't mind me. Just going to take a poop. I wonder if that monk is just gonna not have any clothes for the rest of the day.
Talk to me, brother.
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
It is the same, Pious.
And who are you to take such an interest?
That's not important.
Why are you telling me this anyway? What do you want from me?
Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas.
This is Pious,
This
isn't it?
might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
I don't think it was him. But please, don't tell a soul what we've been talking about.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
I think Antonius is Pious. I'm not sure though. He had a dagger in his trunk. check that one. No, it was not. It was not covered in blood.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. But are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment?
It was a nice shiny dagger, he
It's not
said.
important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the part about the coin.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. Tell me about Antonius.
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul, he's easy to talk to, and you can always rely on him.
That's all. Thanks. I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
I've no idea. Why don't you ask Brother Librarian?
Not him. I don't think. Anyways, that dagger. Let's see here. The dagger. Dagger cannot be a dagger is a knife. Slicing cheese and apples. This is the dagger I found. Just an ordinary dagger. Do I just stand here?
This is not a good time for questions, brother. Peace be with you, brother.
I should have grabbed some savior snaps while I was outside. Dang it, why didn't I think of that? Let's see here. Other everyday labors. What does that have to do? Morning prayer. From 4 to 6. Where did that guy go anyway?
What would you like?
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
What are you doing here?
Are you spying on me? Well, dear Gregor, I don't like that at all.
Hold your horses. I was passing by and saw you here.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
I'll tell the abbot. I'm sure he'll be keen to hear what the monks get up to instead of prayer.
What? A man pours his heart out to you when you play Judas. How about this for an offer? Say a word about this to anyone and I'll wring your neck. Touch anything I've buried here and you'll get the same. Are we clear?
That was a bad choice. But he let me know that he has stuff buried places. Nothing of interest. Hey, I got a stealth skill. I wonder. Stealth? No. Alright. Anything else? No, I haven't opened this. Or this one. Yeah. Perk. Let me do that perk. Wait, another torn page. Too difficult. Wait, I can just unlock it. Oh. Join me, brother. Just gotta hide until they go past and join in behind them. Right? Okay, they were taking way too long to go past. Don't worry about me.
What is it, brother?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. What can you tell me about the novices here?
And what can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yorick is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager, perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring, and far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humbled and kept silence even from good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even from good speech, so much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit
Praise
of
be to
silence
Christ,
is so
brother.
important, permission to speak
I'd like to
rarely
ask you
be
something
granted
about the
even to
monastery.
perfect disciples, even though it be for good.
What can you tell me about the novices here?
What can I say? You're here to
I meant something specific.
But you know them yourself. Yorick is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager. Perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hardworking and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
Words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such converts,
Maybe it's Lucas.
a disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on humility. The first degree of humility is
I wonder how long I have to sit here.
this is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ.
Brother?
As soon as anything has been ordered, but this
Stealing
very
is a sin. You should know that as a Christian, and certainly as a monk. Even if I wanted to forgive you, I couldn't. Thou shalt not steal.
warmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to
What?
superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmur,
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
What's going on?
I still need to look through your pockets to see if you have anything you shouldn't. You have a weapon, here, in the monastery. I don't care where you got it or why, but clearly your intentions are not honorable. You failed to complete your trial period as a novice. You are hereby banished from the Order of St. Benedict. Be gone at once.
I did a bit too much thievery. Felicia? Who's Felicia? Well... Alright.
Hey, don't move a finger. Surrender. You've committed a crime, and I'm arresting you. Got you. And now I'll fix you good and proper. You'll soon learn what justice means.
What the hell did I do this time?
Now, don't play the village idiot with me. You've been sneaking around where you don't belong. And that's not all, either. Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
Damn it. Here's your coin, then.
You've paid for your crimes. I hope you've learned your lesson.
It's
And
only
hand over all the
124.
stuff you stole.
Wait, what did I lose? No, I was wearing the freaking monk garments. I literally just got kicked out. Don't seem to be missing anything. Oh, that's it? I look suspicious? Alright, whatever. Aw, hey, I got to keep my quiet dark shoes. Alright, alright. We do it the old-fashioned way. Mycroft knows what I'm talking about. Only one person has to die. Sure. I'll consider your recommendation. Wait, do I still have those keys? Hey, I still have the monastery key. Could always reload and try again. Oh, so I can get... Okay. No, this is not where I need to be. I need to go... There's the monastery door. No. You skipped the monastery? I'm gonna pay my indulgence. Oh. Okay. Anything useful? Nope. That is fair. Except, I don't know who Pius is. Yeah, I'm trespassing. Not the way to Pius. I guess that's where I get sent if I'm a bad monk. Where's his stash anyway? I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing or...
What was that noise?
I would love to know who Pius is.
You don't.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
What kind of a book is it?
I found it here in the library. It was on a shelf where it should never have been. So I hid it to read later. It's the Necronomicon. Ghosts, demons, and invocations of powers beyond our world. Only it's written in a strange language that I can't really make sense of. All bara this and bara that. Who knows what it means? I tried to count the syllables, read the words backwards, but nothing. I'm not getting anywhere with it.
Oh. I'm not too sure what the Prior or the Cicada would say about a book like that. Actually, what anyone would say. It sounds quite... prohibited.
Prejudice. But you're right, it is prohibited. For no good reason, though. Has knowledge ever done anybody any harm?
If it wasn't harmful, it wouldn't be forbidden.
That's a rather limited view of the world. Some write about the saints, others about demons. And an educated person should know both. Pity I can't understand a word it says. I've been trying for quite a while. Just please don't tell anyone about the book. If the brothers learn that I took it from the library and hid it, I'll be in a lot of trouble. Our brothers' minds are closed to a thirst for knowledge.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
I found a dagger in your stash.
And why shouldn't you have? I did hide it there after all. Do you often go through other people's belongings?
Well then, I have a question for you. I think you know what it is. What does a monk need a dagger for?
That dagger's the only thing I have left of my father. It was in our old shop, under the counter. Father kept it there to protect himself from thieves. When I was little, I admired that dagger so much. I asked Father if he'd give it to me when I was older. He always said yes, but only after he was dead.
Go on, please.
Now Father's dead and I'm here. That piece of steel is the only thing I have left from the outside world. I know it's not suitable for a monk, but I can't part with it. Now you can give it back to me. Thou shalt not steal.
I don't have it with me now.
Well, I'd be grateful if you brought it back to me. It would grieve me to lose it.
I know you're pious. The man I've been looking for.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life
I got a
slain
confession out of
innocent
him.
people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Kill someone else after I just said I don't want to kill for the pleasure? Jeez. Yeah, okay,
Good.
let's do it your way.
Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. all the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow, that sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Do you mean these keys?
What? I'm not going to ask you how you got your hands on those, you devious lad.
All right, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
And literally nobody cares that I'm here. Nope, that's the wrong door.
You!
Go!
Stop right where you are. You'll have to undo your law break. Is that all you got?
You can't hide from me.
I think I'm running the wrong way. Do you think this will work? Well, they haven't found me yet. Maybe I can sleep. They're not gonna find me. I think one more hour. Just to be sure. Holy cow, I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm doing it and it's working. I kinda half expected them all to be right there. Where was that, Oh. It's my escape route. I need to order something. Somehow.
Hey, who's that?
I need to get to the kitchen and add blood to the list of things they're ordering. No, there's a list, he said, for what they're ordering, and on the list I need to add blood to it, yeah. Dude was literally right there.
What the hell was that? What are you doing here? Get lost, or you'll have me to reckon. Hey, you! Halt!
Surrender! You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
Yeah. I'm gonna save scum that. Why are they still here?
Hey, you!
Nest.
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck did he go? It's a good thing I leveled up hand-to-hand combat, you know? I still hear metal.
The answer to my...
What? I don't know where you went, or where you came from. What, how are you getting back up?
Who are you?
I don't know if I can do two of them at the same time.
Damn! Bring it on.
No, I'm gonna...
What's up?
Enough! Please, I yield!
I'm just gonna try this all again. Those guards wake up way too fast.
I'd like something to eat.
God be with you.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the ring.
Here you are.
Good luck.
And what are you gonna do?
Get my... Goodbye.
I'm Carl.
We expected you.
Yeah.
He gave me the paper.
But that wasn't very... It's been...
You took...
Mike, you're a...
Naturally.
So then...
I am.
Then you must read your... Inside the gate. Put away all... God be with you.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realize it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to...
Welcome, brother. I am Antonio.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't...
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Would you tell me something?
I'm a novice and
Let's go then.
Good. But make sure to read it. Follow me closely. Remember one word. Discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
This is horrible. His walk is slower than my walk.
Salve Domine. This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. It takes a bit of getting used to.
What do they do in that kitchen? I bet they keep the tastiest morsels for themselves. Give us the slop that's left over.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the cicatas, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say.
Brother, are you good? You drunk, brother?
This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. Today, if you...
Thanks for showing... Will you tell me something about you?
There's not much to tell. It's peaceful here.
So you chose...
It may seem...
I'd like to ask... The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
Books stood in there aren't for your eyes to see.
If I remember correctly, there was nothing else of interest in here.
Leaving us, their superiors, to chase around after them, finishing what they've done. Did you
I don't know what I'm reading. Wait, is this have writing? No? Okay. How did I get out of here last time? Brother. Wait,
I'm
Nebulous.
Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulous, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
It's that touching, more like infuriating. A horrible, abominable waste of parchment.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
Who'd tear up a book like that? Brother librarian might know.
What is it, brother?
Today's food. What do they do in that kitchen? Bet they keep the tastiest morsels for themselves. Give us the
I need to go
slop
down those
left over.
stairs.
The food's definitely gone downhill. I remember back when we ate like kings.
And the wine. Those were the days.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Things will get better with the new abbot. Salve. Be well.
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Soon solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his...
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Good. I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10 pages, I'll be most grateful.
Can you tell me something about the book?
The Art of Love is a sort of manual instructing young people how to find and maintain love. It's a lovely work. I don't understand what bothered Eustace so much about it, but as I was saying, he considered the book to be immoral and tore it up to stop it corrupting any of his brothers.
I know, right? Kind of reminds me of the oh, what's it called? Kellogg's cereal? I believe Kellogg's made his cereal as unsugary as possible because he believes sugar excited the libido, so that got people, boys and men mostly, doing things they shouldn't be doing with their you-know-what.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I
And
wouldn't
he
have
wanted to
asked
stop
you
that.
do
He
it.
was one of those kinds of
The pages
people.
of the book could be hidden anywhere, from the garden to the refectory.
Alright, y'all. Get out of here. We need to go down these stairs.
Today's
I can't close that door.
I bet they keep the tastiest morsels for themselves and give us the slop.
Can y'all stop coming in here?
Food's definitely gone downhill. I remember back when we ate like kings.
And the wine, those were the days.
You'll see. Things will get better with the new abbot.
I'm Gregor and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during ceremony. I have the feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm the circator.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule, does their work, and that everything's the way it should be.
When it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
What do they do? Just walk up and down these stairs all day? Jeez. Let's see if we can do something else.
Someone's been creeping around the corridor at night. Praise be to Christ, brother.
Gosh, where are you going now? Oh, I guess I am allowed down here. Okay. Now, where were those keys? Maybe the keys weren't in here. Oh dear, I forgot where the keys are.
I'm telling you, someone's been creeping around in the corridor at night. What am I saying, creeping? He was stomping about like a bear.
That must have been Brother Cicada. He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
Where's the kitchen? No, it's the library. I was sworn the keys were in here. There we go. Oh, Cameron's a sidekick. Once I'm outside. Okay, what do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I need... Oh, I didn't put any potions in my horse. Wait, I forgot to lockpick some things. I think. Is there not a chest in here? Gotta get my lockpicking skill up. Again.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Well, probably the same as you. I want to be able to read in peace and quiet. And not just the books they make us read.
What exactly do you read here?
Well, I'd be interested to find the unofficial biography of Saint Procopius, but there probably is no such thing. To be honest, I was expecting some entertaining reading, but it's just the same old stuffy nonsense. But if that locked cabinet there with all the forbidden books was open, that would be a different story. Until recently it was still unlocked, but after something vanished, they've kept it locked tight.
Maybe I could get inside.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I'd love to pore over some of those tomes. We'd be in it together, up to our ears in it. What do you say?
We'll see what I can do.
Very hard. Sorry, brother. I can't help you.
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You wouldn't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
All right. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad. Ah, down the hatch.
Every gulp a treat, isn't that the truth?
No wonder. With our throats going dry all day.
Next time we'll get the Yorick to bring some Rhine wine. I'm losing my taste for this one.
Why doesn't Yorick drink with us, anyway?
He's young, and he wants to look good in front of the others. And he doesn't trust us to keep him safe from harm if he got too drunk to make it to prayer.
You mean like your good self last Christmas Day? The way you drowned out the prior's voice by snoring through the Agnus Dei?
Don't remind me. Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like, drinking?
But we're all monks.
Youngster, when you're as old as I, you'll understand.
But you're the cicators. You're the ones meant to be keeping order here. How can gambling and drinking be a fitting part of a monk's life?
Well, if you really want to know, see for yourself.
All right. Have it your way.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
You mentioned Yodok. What does he do for you?
Nothing much. He's just a little suckling like you. He'll do whatever it takes to stay on our good side. Sometimes we make use of him when there are errands to run.
Where'd you get the wine from? I thought the monastery cellars were guarded.
So they are, but this wine isn't from the monastery. Listen, lad, would you help us out with something? This cask is almost empty, and we need a new one. We're a bit old for
I know,
such
right?
exertions.
I don't blame them.
But you, on the other hand...
I'll help you. What do I need to do?
Ha! I knew it. Help Novice Jodok arrange for a new cask. Talk to him first thing in the morning, and by tomorrow night the cask can be on the table.
All right, I'll talk to him. Let's drink.
That's the idea. And what should we drink to?
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is. But wait a minute, lad. Which one?
Oh, crap. Who do I...
To Nevelas.
To Nevelas? To the abbot he's never been and never shall be? No, lad. A toast to our future abbot, John!
Let's drink.
That's the idea. And what should we drink to?
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is. But wait a minute, lad. Which one?
I think he's drunk.
To Abbot John.
That's more like it.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. What can you tell me about the novices here?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God.
I meant something specific.
But you know them yourself. Antonius is...
He doesn't have anything interesting to say.
Can you leave the monastery?
Where would you go? You have everything you need here. Anyway, all the doors here are closed and locked tight so no one can get in or out.
I'll be going, brothers. It's been good to sit with you a while.
Do us a favor, brother. Stay a little longer and have another drink with us. Here, some wine for you.
What's my drinking skill at?
Oh, all right. But that's the last cup. I'll be going, brothers. It's been good to sit with you a while.
Do us a favor, brother. Stay a little longer and have another drink with us.
Oh my
Here,
gosh.
some wine for you.
Thanks, but I won't have any more. I need my sleep.
As you wish, brother, as you wish. We'll be heading off soon ourselves.
Ah, down the hatch. Every gulp and shrieks. Isn't that the truth?
No wonder. With our throats going dry all day.
Next time we'll get Yolok to some rye wine. I'm losing my taste for this one.
Why doesn't Yodok drink with us anyway?
He's young and he wants to look.
I know, right? I'm not too drunk. Wish I could unlock that chest for the experience. But yeah. Perhaps I should sleep just a little bit longer. One more hour, because I think then they'll all be gone. Yep, they're all gone.
What do we have here? A nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk need that for?
I'm not gonna take it this time. That's what got me in trouble last time. Oh wait, I have a perk. Luck of the drunk, yeah. Hey, my stealth skill increased. Another torn page, nice. Did I miss any? Nope, didn't miss any chests.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although, it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
What are you doing here?
Are you spying on me? Well, dear Gregor, I don't like that at all.
Hold your horses. I was passing by and saw you here.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
Will you tell me something about...
Look, nothing against you, but...
Are you hiding something?
I was rich and I've no...
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself.
I'm still curious about the...
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't.
Actually... How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
In the middle of the night, I saw the brother Circators drinking and playing dice.
How marvelous! Did you join in? More importantly, can I join in next time?
Siskin? I thought it wasn't allowed.
If the Circators can, we all can.
That's not how it works, though, is it?
I know. A double standard. The elder brothers can do as they please, but they're the ones preaching about morality to us.
Yeah, I'll go down there. Oh, I was supposed to talk to that one guy. In the morning. Oh, but I don't have any functions on them.
Salve Domine.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
I'm interested in the other novices. What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile on the new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending to his duties. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
Sounds like you don't have much time for him.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor, he's hiding something from us. In fact, now I come to think of it, I haven't seen him at morning prayers for a while.
Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
I bet it is.
I was talking last night with the brother Cicators. It seems you're to fetch them a cask of wine, like last time.
Well, yes, it's true.
I'd like to help you.
Would you really do it? To get hold of the wine, we'll have to leave the monastery for a bit. I know it's forbidden, but we've no other option. If wine started going missing here, someone would notice. But to leave the monastery, we need the keys. And only the prior has those.
Wait a moment. Are you saying I'm supposed to steal the prior's keys so I can go and steal wine somewhere else?
You see why I don't want to do it myself now, do you? I don't have what it takes. I can't get those keys, but you could. Or you might be able to pick the locks.
But you've done it once before, haven't you?
Last time the prior was sick, and he left the monastery keys in the Circator's care. So they unlocked the gates for me. This time we'll have to steal the keys.
Found a spare set of keys.
How can I get hold of the keys, do you think?
I already have the
I
keys.
don't know, but it might be possible to do this without them. Brother Celerius, the cellar keeper, used to be a burglar. He knows his way around locks, and maybe could help us, if you could find a way to arrange it.
Do you think he'll want to take part in theft?
No, but he could give some advice, or maybe get some lockpicks to open the gate. You'll figure something out.
If you think so, I can try.
Once you have the key or some lockpicks, come and see me and we'll make our plan.
About those keys.
Did you get them? Keys? Or at least lockpicks?
Yes, I have them.
In that case, come before midnight to the cloister garden. I'll be waiting for you there, and we'll head off.
Brother? Where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation on which your life here is built.
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately. It will never happen again.
Really? This time I'll look the other way. But next time, you won't get out of being punished.
Dang, I got lucky.
Submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle
Everyday labors, we eat.
with a perpetual ban.
From 6 to 8, we eat.
Not permit a disciple to open his mouth. The rule of Saint Benedict.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Nope. Nothing interesting.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
But this very obedience will be acceptable. It's murmuring. And far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction.
What would you like?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Today it's your task to concoct 2 potions to aid digestion. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
I think I'm just gonna become a monk. Chamomile and mint. Welcome everybody to my stream where we've decided to not play the actual game and just be monks from now on. I think it was 1 mint. Was it 1 mint? Yeah, 2 chamomile, 1 mint. Grind the chamomile. Drop everything in the cauldron and okay, spirits. Yep, mint just goes straight in. Yeah, just 1 turn, that's 4 pulls. And that's it. Since I'm here, though... Ah, that's where you are in the game, nice. Okay, so I need 1 nettle, 2 belladonna. Oh, he doesn't have any belladonna. No. We could kill them all? No, that requires belladonna. I wonder if he has Paris. He does not have Paris. Alright, so I can't make anything interesting.
Talk to me, brother.
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices. What would you like?
Is there anything I could help with?
You know, there is. Perhaps you've heard that Abbot Peter is gravely ill.
I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
You can count on my help. What do you need me to do?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now you know most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the libri prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic practices, witchcraft and all manner of evil. Or so some people claim. It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone decided his book is the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book. But the three wise men were from the East, were they not?
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it. The forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other books there. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what we don't want.
Is there anything you can tell me that would help?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how. Perhaps Brother Salarius could help.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Salarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
I wish I'd gotten better at, pickpocketing.
Stop, Greg. Brother. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere?
You might be wrong. And besides, God will be our protector.
I definitely was there. I did come a little late, so perhaps no one noticed me.
Really? Fine then. This time I will forgive you, but next time you'll be punished just like everyone else.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Praise
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'm looking for something a little unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
I got lockpicks. I can get wine easily.
Oh, nothing really. Come.
Never mind. Oh, I wish this was a better map. Is this the door I want?
Don't move a muscle. Brother, what are you doing here?
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Really? I'll pretend not.
He got me through the wall. Don't mind me, brother.
Vessels with quicksilver in them.
What are you doing here? You're playing truant.
Oof. There was nothing in there.
Is someone there?
Okay, let's see here. Oops, wrong one. Everyday labors. Work in the library. 12. Alright, almost.
Peace be with you, brother.
Okay, now I need to find my way to the library. Is that up here?
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I found a few pages of the torn up book, but I still don't have them all.
Wonderful. Keep looking then. I'm sure you can find the rest.
I've heard there are some forbidden books locked up in the library.
That's correct. They're here, safely hidden away from anyone who might be tempted to read them.
Could a book be prohibited by mistake? Maybe a good book or a useful one?
No errors are made. Every book on the prohibited list is there for a reason. Who am I to doubt the wisdom of Mother Church?
How does a book get on the forbidden list?
Forbidden works are full of heresy and blasphemy and witchcraft. If you ask me, we should burn them immediately, not archive them.
I don't need to hear anything else. I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
Dirt. Hang on, I need to move chat. You're in the way. Sorry, I just needed to move you up a little bit. I should probably figure out a way to put chat on the screen. Am I just supposed to guess what Latin is? I think it was the last option every time. I didn't even look at the book, so... Oh, there's nothing even in there.
You call that a copy? You've completely ruined the parchment with your scribbling.
What would you like?
I guess it wasn't the last one every time.
Forget about them.
I did not reference the wiki. I figured I'd just wing it in...
Get away from that cabinet. The books stored in there aren't for your eyes to see.
Just wing it, you know. I figured I knew enough Latin to know what Latin looked like. Clearly I was wrong. No, one of them actually said does in it. And I was like, that cannot be right because that is not Latin. And a couple of them just straight up looked like gibberish. Alright, pony. What? Do I need to be a little bit away from... There we go. Give me your herbs. Oh yeah. Wait, I was also not using OBS that time, I think. I don't remember though. I just liked OBS better, I guess. Even though it's more difficult. I was using the Twitch version to stream. Game. Need hair, dog. Girl. Don't need save your snaps. Lullaby. Oh, I don't know how to make that potion. Crap. Alright. Make this. What do I need? Oil. Poppy, boil, thistle, boil, cool in pairs. Nobody saw anything. Okay, let's see here. Everyday laborers. What do I do next? 4 p.m. afternoon worship. So I guess I gotta wait until 4 p.m. Which I think is 16. Yeah. This monk always gonna be here.
You're interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself.
Can't you see we're at Mass?
Oh, sorry about that. Where's Lucas?
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all, except that he's not a stickler for rules.
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
In the night, I overheard the cicadas in the cellar. They were talking about you.
Oh, no. So it's still not over. This isn't a life in service of God. This is purgatory.
Lucas, what's going on?
What do you think? Just like you, I saw the cicadas drinking and playing hazard as if they were in a brothel.
We'd be safer not to get mixed up in the affairs of our superior brethren.
You're probably right, but I was naive and hoped I could fix things. I warned them if they didn't stop, I'd go and tell the prior. But instead of mending their ways, they vented their anger on me. You've picked the wrong people to make enemies of, Lucas, they told me. Now I can't even count how many days and nights I've spent locked up in solitary confinement for the tiniest offenses, or for no offense at all.
Is there something I can do to help?
Would you? I think all it might take is for you to go and sit down with them, have a talk, set things straight. Then they'd leave me alone. But I'm afraid even this path leads nowhere. They'd probably start hounding you as well.
I'm not afraid of them.
Brother, you have the courage I lack. May the grace of God be upon you.
I might be able to help him.
That his heart is murmuring, and far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he amend and make satisfaction. The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humble, and kept silence even.
How long do I have to eat for? 6 to 7. Free time before retiring.
Right there. Teaching belonged to the master. The disciples' part is to be silent and to listen. It should be asked with all the humility. But as for coarse jests and idle words or words that move the laugh,
Oh, here's a trunk I haven't unlocked yet.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Where's the other guy?
What would you like?
Actually, there's a few things I want to do first.
What is it, brother?
Nope, I missed. It's not it either. Really hope it's this one. Yes, here we go.
What is it, brother?
Okay, these are all just the regular mods. Wonder if they're down here yet. Ah, they are.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
What would you like?
Ah, down the hatch.
No wonder.
Now I can go do whatever I like.
Oh, frightful. Why aren't you in the dormitory?
Ha! This looks like the Saracen language. Ib al-Hassan. That's who I'm looking for. Avicenna.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
About that magic potion from the forbidden books. Would you share the recipe with me?
You don't even have to ask. It's thanks to you I have it. Listen, old wives' ointment, which witches use upon the Sabbath, and therein damn their souls to the devil. Prepare oil, a fistful of marigold, a fistful of belladonna, and a fistful of lover's knot. Boil the lover's knot for 1 turn. Drop the ground marigold in the cauldron and boil for another turn. Drop the ground belladonna into the cauldron and boil for another turn.
Sounds quite poisonous.
And it probably is, but I'm interested to find out what it does.
About that magic potion from the forbidden books. What do you plan on doing with it?
I don't really know yet. Perhaps one day I'll concoct it and try it out.
Let's change the subject.
It was weird. He just ran over to me and then he's leaving. Uh-oh. I'm running out of this space. Let me uninstall something. Let me pause the game. I need to uninstall some stuff, because I'm running out of this space. Crap. Okay, that should be good. Let me look at these books. Ew.
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place?
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what you have on you.
Okay, I'm gonna reload. Because how the hell did he know I was somewhere I shouldn't have been? He had no reason to know I wasn't where I was supposed to be. And plus, I don't need to get caught with the Necronomicon on me.
Next time we'll get the honor to bring.
Peace be with you, brother.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
Let's drink.
That's the idea. And what should we drink to?
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is. But wait a minute, lad. Which one?
To Peter.
So, to Peter. He's done so much for us. But his time is at hand. To his immortal soul. Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been.
I've had enough of this. You'll never put me in seclusion.
You dare resist punishment? Let me remind you, brother, you will...
Yes, brother. I'm resisting punishment. I've had it up to my neck with...
You failed to complete your...
Yeah, I'm gonna have to load a little bit. How does he know?
What is it, brother?
About that Would you share the recipe with me?
You don't even have to... Old, prepare, drop the...
Sounds cool.
And it probably...
Oh, I think I know where I messed up.
Brother.
Yep.
You.
Very well, brother.
I know when I messed up now. And it was a stupid mistake. I got greedy. Do I still have the Necronomicon on me? Hey, I do.
Servus.
What now? Anyways. Mizora died? Aww. When was this save? Ah, okay. This is the right save. That's a good thing? Alright, I'll take your word for it. You seemed pretty intent on not letting her die last time. But then again, I don't know what kind of playthrough you're going for in BG3 this time. Oh, Mizora! Okay, the demon. Yeah, okay, that is a good thing. That is a very good thing.
Ah, this looks like the Saracen language. Ibn al-Hassan. That's who...
Alright, now I've got to talk to Sisk something or other. Where is he? Lucas? Oh, there he is.
What troubles you?
About that mud... Would you share the recipe?
You don't even have old prepared. Drop the...
Sounds quite...
And it probably...
Alright, now I got that potion recipe. You guys gonna... No? Alright.
Gregor, talk to me. What would you like?
Let's drink.
That's the idea.
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot.
To Peter.
So, to Peter.
Let's drink.
That's the idea.
How about to the...
To the abbot.
To Abbot John.
That's more like...
Let's drink.
That's the idea.
How about to the abbot?
To the abbot it is.
To Peter.
So, to...
Let's play!
Just the man we've been waiting for.
I guess it's not anything. Bust. Holy cow, he got frickin' all one snake eyes.
What's
And he went,
there left to drink?
To our fresh young novices, our swift steeds, and our boundless cellars.
You and your novices, you old pervert. A toast to our future abbot.
I'll drink to that. So, to John, the future
did you
abbot,
just hear him call him a
pox on
pervert?
Nicholas.
That killjoy? He'd love to have us all under his thumb. Fat chance.
Don't worry. Those youngsters will wise up once they hear all about him.
Will they believe it?
Even if just 2 or 3 of them do, it'll help us. So, to Abbot John.
To Abbot John.
Man, I can just sleep. Insane. Okay, where's the alchemist guy? Ah, here he is.
Oh, leave me be. I want to sleep.
Sorry, was that your bed? My bad. Come on, brother Nevelis. Wake up.
Oh, leave me
Isn't it time to... 4 a.m. morning prayer. Oh, it's not quite 4.
Salve. Be well.
By his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. Not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear.
What troubles you?
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare a cure for our suffering abbot. Then I'll leave it in the library to make it seem as if Brother Librarian left it lying about. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad. I didn't leave that book out, or did I? Is there anything I can do for you in return?
I'd be interested in finding out the background of the other novices.
That's a strange wish you have. And the only ones who know everything about the novices are the abbot and the prior. They keep a record of every monk in the abbot's book, but you'll never get your hands on it. It's locked up in the prior's study.
Thanks. You've helped me immensely.
No, thank you. About that book, don't even think about breaking in to get it.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in... Today it's your task to concoct 2 potions to aid... Once you finish them...
I think I have them already.
What do you desire?
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You... What trouble?
What troubles you?
Not to do this.
I found a dagger in your stash.
And why shouldn't you have? I did hide it there after all.
Well then, I have a question for you.
That dagger's the only thing I have left of my father.
What have they done to you this time, brother?
Shirking their responsibilities, leaving us.
Go on, please.
Now father's dead and I'm here. So now you know everything.
Did you have to finish someone's reading in the garden again?
Yet again. I've had enough of it.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done.
I'm here in the monastery.
You don't say.
That's not important.
Why are you telling me this anyway?
Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew any...
I know. Aside from me, there are only...
3? No one knows anything. Actually.
I don't think it was him. But please, don't tell a soul.
Don't fret, my friend.
I know you're pious. The man I've been looking for.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad
I just wanted to skip through all that because I heard it all before.
If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans
But this is
for
the
us,
part I need to be aware
but
of.
we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it.
I did not
and
assemble
go
the
our own
book.
way.
I couldn't find all the
I was
pieces.
a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit.
but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery, I've had plenty of time to think things over. But then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else?
I already
would we
have
get
the
it?
keys.
This place is practically a prison.
Do you mean these keys?
What?
We say
I'm not
as
gonna ask
one
you
of
how you
the
got your hands on those, you devious lad.
I forget what they're called, the Punishers, is standing right there.
And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
All right, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
What am I supposed to be doing right now?
You're right. It stunk like a wine barrel in there. And it's not the first time.
It's a mystery, but one that will be soon solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his man.
Okay, everyday laborers. Why are they still in there?
God be with you.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Tell me something about life here.
Prayer?
Don't mind me, Punisher.
Obedience.
I'm just...
That just about
I've been
sums it
here
up.
the whole time. I've been talking to this guy the whole time.
Can you tell me something about the rule of St. Benedict?
7 centuries ago, St.
Go away.
Benedict of Nursia wrote a collection of monastic rules, which we still follow today. They're read at every meal. The fundamental precepts are obedience, work, and prayer. We're fully devoted to serving God. The outside world, beyond the monastery walls, is foreign to us.
Do you never want to know what's going on out there?
And what should be going on? The sky is just as blue, the grass is just as green. Perhaps the rulers changed, but the greatest ruler of them all will remain unchanged throughout the ages.
Amen, brother. Time to face my punishment.
Brother? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere?
Come now, brother. Aren't we friends? Couldn't you just turn a blind eye this one time? For me?
I'll pretend nothing happened, but this is the last time, brother.
They're still in that room.
Peace be with you, brother.
I'm gonna have to wait just a little bit longer. Alright, we'll try our hand at Latin again.
Praise be to Christ.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting.
Okay, did I get a book? Oh, this? Okay. You were saying... Or is that the blank one? Is it? Yeah. Alright. Crap, I can't look at it now. I'm just gonna guess. It's too late. I already guessed.
Can you read at all? I've never seen so many mistakes.
I cannot read Latin, and also your book is blank. It's the only thing I get to read. There is no other book. Unless we're talking about this book. No, not that book. I don't know, man. I hope the dining room's empty now. It's still not empty. Now I have to eat with the others. I need to get into the kitchen.
Rule of Saint But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his
food.
mouth.
What do they do in that kitchen? I bet they keep the tastiest morsels for themselves and give us the slop that's left over.
I bet nobody saw me. Alright, where's that paper? I bet nobody will come back here. Watch, I get in trouble. Maybe it's been delivered now, or am I gonna have to wait even longer? I'm waiting for the blood to be delivered. So that I can take it. It said the next day. Which means I have to get it before meal. Wait, what is this? Go to bed. Ah, here we go.
What
Go
do you
away.
want, brother?
Novices aren't
You
allowed
shouldn't
here.
be here.
Sorry. Sorry. Don't mind me. I'm just getting out of your way. In the kitchen. Okay, that man walking towards me was scary AF. I did not know what to do. Where's the food?
By his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed. From him,
I don't know if I can talk to him
let
here.
him make no distinction.
How many savior snaps do I have left? I have 2 saves left.
Better in good works.
I don't want to use them here.
And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders.
Brother? You were somewhere you shouldn't have been. Don't you know your place?
Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silence, the well-disposed and those
Fuck.
of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters, he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily...
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what you have on you. I must confiscate anything...
This. A whole day. No food, no water. Nothing. You get locked in a room all day. And that's Lucas.
God.
This monk was whistling. Oh, do I have the blood? I do still have the blood. I also still have the Necronomicon. I think the game forgets about key items.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I have everything we need for the escape.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
It's a good thing I unlocked all the doors already. Well, this isn't a restricted area, so I think I'm fine. What's his name? This guy. Siskin never goes to prayer, or hardly ever goes to prayer. See how he's turned around and he's walking back up the stairs?
What is it, brother?
Anyways. Hey, game logic, what can you do? You know, instead of waiting, I probably should have slept, but okay. But no, he said right after prayers, right? Oh, evening mass. Okay, evening mass. Screw it. Who's gonna wake me? What time was evening mass anyways? 4 p.m. Okay, well I saved. Okay, 1 more hour and we'll be there. Where is he? Fuck, you're right, after. 1 more hour. Right? Oh no. It lasts for 2 hours. Oh, here he is.
Praise be to God. For a moment there I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
Honestly, I thought I was meeting him in the dormitory, not in the balcony.
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
I really want to turn him over to the bailiff. But that could cause problems.
I was glad to help. I did what I needed to do and no one got killed.
What will you do now? Now, get the hell out of here. Steal the first horse I come across and ride until dawn, far, far away from here. I was thinking... Here, take this. Show it to those cutthroat bastards and tell them you found it on me. That should convince them. Especially when they hear about the outcry here after the Friars found out we've gone.
Your lucky die?
In a manner of speaking. Hope it brings you more luck than it brought me.
Me too.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me live, Brother Gregor.
My name's Henry.
All right, Brother Henry. May God be with you.
monks got no business out here. What happened to your vows?
I what? My things aren't in. Oh, thank goodness. Get rid of those slippers. The monk's habit. Black hood. I don't need those undies. You didn't see anything. That guy in front of me didn't see anything. I got my stuff back, so I don't know how I failed it. Anyways. Swamp in Sasau. Come on, Pebbles, my magical unicorn horse.
Yeah.
Wait. I need to get all my armor back. Gotta have my golden spurs. You know, I don't actually need these anymore. I have the quiet dark shoes. Don't need that anymore. Still have the Necronomicon. Why is this treasure map blank? Anyways, how's my armor looking? Okay. Alright, otherwise, we're all good. Drop a save. Wait. How do I get across this river? Crap. I'm gonna have to go all the way down here.
Yeah.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
How does one light a fire? Ah, okay, here we are. Here, horsey.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
It's true. The world
You
is full
got
of idiots.
He had this on him.
Aye. That says alright. What did you do with the body?
I dragged it away and buried it.
That must have been quite a job.
True, it wasn't easy, but if I'd left the corpse, they'd know for sure I was the killer. This way, they just lost a couple of novices. Or do you think it would have been better to leave the body there?
Nah. I just have to make sure you did what was needed. Not even a mouse can get into that damn monastery, so no choice but to trust you.
And do you trust me?
Yeah.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special die you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Hey Mycroft. Do I go dark? No word whatsoever to my superiors? Yep. I think I'm going dark. Yeah, but if I report to them, they might know. Steve McGarrett? I don't know this reference. Ah, Hawaii Five-O. I never actually watched that. Alright, we don't go dark. Some bandits. Is that a sheep? Holy cow, there are sheep in this game? Got him. Ah, I missed. I'm not very good at this, am I? That is a good question. I should find a pole arm. But this is honestly the best time to do this because this is the biggest open field I've ever had the opportunity to ride around in. Ah, I missed.
Yeah.
Give me a little more space. Come around. Oh no, I need to slow down. Around, slow down, and got him.
Yeah.
Speed up, come around, slow down, and miss.
Yeah.
Did I get him? Oh, I got him. He was trying to run, I had to get him. Will I get what for?
Oh, slow. Yeah. Yeah.
Take your groschen. You've got nothing else of value. Take your groschen. Ew, I want that black chaperone. Signet ring. Nice, this guy's got some stuff. Alright, that's all I want from you. One guy was over here. Groschen. Silver ring. All he's got. Come here, sheep. I wanted wool. Groschen. Armorer's kit, nice. Groschen. Armorer's kit, boar tusk. Check their camp now. Oh, it's not even locked. Potions, undies, Russian, goblets. Anything else? Nope, that's it. Did I loot this guy? Nope, didn't loot this guy. Marigold, nice.
Yeah.
Ooh. Can't get across here. Do I get across? Okay, I'm going the right way.
We better not go in any further. I might drown.
Money! I want the money! What's the matter? Come on!
You guys wanna fight? Oh, there's way too many of you. I thought it was just 2 of them.
Yeah.
Fuck that. I'm out.
Yeah.
Out of the way, doggy.
Yeah.
Here it is. I think it's this way. Am I right? Nope, it's over here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go, Pebbles, go! Out of the way, water carriers! Go, Pebbles, go! Alright, where is he? Ah.
Yeah.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Yes, I have.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyk near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
I love these camera angles. Alright, Pebbles. how do I get there? Let's go out, around. Oh yeah, he really is. Okay. Out, around, down. Need to cross here, so I might as well just turn left.
Yeah.
Fall off a cliff.
Yeah.
Really hope there's a way down.
Yeah.
Ow! Learn how to ride a horse.
I will not learn how to ride a horse. Maybe I can go like this. This looks like a way down. But first I need to talk to
something
Risa.
for you. I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them where you shouldn't.
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True, but at least don't get caught. And if you do, you didn't get them from me.
I would like to go somewhere, but that would take too long. I wish I could, like... I wish there was some dialogue there. I know, right? She's amazing. I'm so glad she saved my life.
Yeah.
Okay, map real quick. There. That's where I'm going. Onward, Pebbles. Onward. I'm so glad I bought you horseshoes, because you are so much faster. Out of the way. Alright, we'll slow down a sec. Let you catch your breath, Pebbles. Is it right here? Yeah.
Have you got...
I do not have a moment. Sorry. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Come on, Pebbles, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That could be it.
Be it? Ah, yes. I just follow this. No, no, come on, Pebbles. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna save right here. I don't know how long Pestilence is supposed to take, but it's been like a week in-game, so...
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric, he should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy. Have you seen Eric? I need to speak with him.
He's in the main camp at the top, in the big house. His armor's that bright, you can't miss him.
You're...
Good.
Oh, shit.
Okay, do not open chest. Even if they don't have anything in them.
Oh.
Filth, stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
Sober again.
There's 3 bandits on top of each other.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
Camp. But enough of this shit.
I need to speak with Eric. Do you know where he is?
Do you see that big ruined house on the hill? That's where he usually is. His armor's that bright, you can't miss him.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
Say, you've got something going with Betty. Mm-hmm. She's a right tart, she is. We're in love. My arse. She's just taking your money. She is taking your money, isn't she? No. You're a proper lost cause, you are.
This must be where the commanders are.
Use this. You know? His armor's that bright. Maybe it's this one. Through here? No. Maybe it's this one. Here we go.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Boy, do I know how to use a sword.
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of.
Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
What do you think?
No, I don't have any.
So why didn't you just say so?
How many savior snaps do I have? 2 savior snaps.
So hungry I could eat my boots.
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
I've never seen you before in my life.
Really? I'd stake my neck I know you from somewhere. Well, never mind. My memory isn't what it used to be. Too much drink. Or not enough. All right, let's see what you're good for.
I can't believe he doesn't remember me.
Borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right. Let's see what you're made of.
He is from Skalitz. He's one of my neighbors.
No kurva! Curse it! Had enough of life, have you? Hey! Way off!
Ah, and it's locking time. Dang, he knows some combos. Ah! Come on. Learn to block and stay locked on. Henry. I'm not doing so well. Yeah, I'm really not doing so well. Best to just let him attack.
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek is past it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
That was funny. He really got me with that one. Yeah, I have a point in drinking I can use. I think I'll be Bacchus. Any other skills? No.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the Fight Master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
Well, shit indeed.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla.
Radzig Kobyla had an affair with my mother?
Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to.
Well, of course I'm not gonna tell him anything if I have a choice.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
It's a good thing I didn't go
very much
dark.
doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Not
So
really.
meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
It's Banyak.
Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink.
Is it Banyak?
I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
No, it's not Banyak.
It's Bishek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh! Quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
I honestly forget who this guy is.
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Damn it, I had a lot of potions.
So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
Look, it's true we didn't get off to a good start, but if you expect me to trust you, you'll have to trust me too.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's
I
life
know,
isn't
right?
quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Ratzik. Why shouldn't we help each other?
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you,
Yeah,
was a
but how was
jester.
I supposed to know?
Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
All right then, let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratsig I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right, I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit.
Yeah, but I was
So that's
supposed to
all.
look like
First,
the
we'll
part,
have to
you
get
know?
We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
Well, the game's saved, so I can try and do whatever the fuck I want. I don't have any lockpick. Did that guy just see me? Don't have any lockpicks, so I can't get in there. I think I've already messed up the plan.
What's that?
Nothing. Didn't hear anything. Great, I think I'm stuck. I'm not. They took my shoes. You know, but I can climb on top of this. I bet I can. Nope, can't. Was I supposed to get out of here? Oh, I got stuck again. Okay, there we go. Yeah, how was I supposed to get out of here again? I was not listening. I mean, I was, but ADD. Oh my god. You're right. Optional, try and get your own equipment back. Fuck it, we ball. We doing this? You didn't see anything. Yeah, that's right, walk away. Nobody will find him here. He did not have a key. And that guy didn't see shit. How does he know where the frickin' body is?
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone!
How did he see me?
Hey.
How was I supposed to know he'd see it over there? I don't think so. He didn't see me. You don't hear me walking behind you with the guy in full mail. Shit, I gotta drop this guy. And kill him. Forgot to kill him. This should be good. But he doesn't have the key on him. And armor isn't going to help me. I don't know why I took it. We'll take the axe. Black hood. Loose hose. I agree. I don't think you can break doors. If I take out one of those guys, the other will see. I don't know. I do not know. You don't see anything. Where are you supposed to get a lockpick? Have I checked in here? There's another chest. A lockpick. Now I know where the lockpick is. Anything of use in here? I'm gonna lockpick for the experience. Even though I literally just got the keys. Where are my silent boots? Oh, they're on my horse. Damn it. Uh, 26, 21, 0. 26, 26, okay. That is a... Nope. Sidekick is unavailable right now. Oh, I'm overloaded. Wait. I need to drop 20 pounds. Shouldn't I be dropping armor? But I just went through all that trouble to get my armor. Let's drop all the wounding arrows. There we go. Nope, can't get on the roof. Oh, I already dropped that guy's armor earlier. See, that's where I dropped all of his armor. Let's see here. You know what? Now would be a great time to use one of those 2 saves that I just got. There we go. Oof. Nobody heard that. Okay, let's look on the map where I'm supposed to be going. Okay. Is that a guy over there? Oh, I can't see. I gotta stand up to see. Nope. Come on, climb. Nope. Alright, we're doing it this way then. Maybe I can get up here. Climbing on bushes. That is a guy. That's a couple of guys. The way over is past them. I think. Or maybe that is the way over. They're supposed to not be there.
Eric's buggered off somewhere, so he won't be checking on us. Anyway, if we move over there a bit, we'll still be able to watch this pile of shit just as well. Even better, because you won't be doubled over puking. We'll see fuck all in the dark. Who gives a
Nope.
fuck? Come on, let's go.
Anyways, they're moving.
Climb a pile of shit to attack us.
See, they're moving. Now's my chance. Move a little faster. Teleportation. Wait, now where am I going? Down there. I didn't activate it intentionally, it activates on its own. When I'm in the wilderness, I get +1 to strength. I don't need to sneak anymore. Wait, can I call my pony? I cannot call my pony yet. Pebbles doesn't know where I am. She must be worried sick. Okay, I hope that's him.
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine.
It was.
We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
The one time Pebbles just doesn't know where I am, and I need Pebbles the most. Yeah, but he saved me. Without him, I'd be dead.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash.
Supposedly, I know him.
Surprised me, given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry.
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy.
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer.
I know, right?
I'm not surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
No,
That's
you
easy
won't.
to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle? Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranyik.
So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir.
You want to
Thank
hear
you, sir.
something funny, Mycroft?
Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look
I
wretched.
honestly forgot
If you need equipment
who
or
that
armor, tell
Zbyszek
Bernard.
guy
He'll
was
give you what you
again.
need.
Yes, my lord.
I completely
No more, my
forgot
lord. I
who
need
he
your
was,
father.
what his name was.
I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry, Istvan, of all people.
I almost sentenced him to death.
But now we have more urgent matters to
It was
deal
like,
with.
wait.
Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We've got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Can I ask?
I can still ask all these questions.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Just random questions I'm allowed to ask randomly.
I need to set off as soon as
Listen
possible
up, men.
to give the Talmburgers the
It's
message.
going to be a long
We're
night.
arriving
No
time to help
easy
us at
pickings.
Vranyuk.
I want every last one of you.
Alright, armor. Charisma 18 versus silver, which is 14. Okay, so signet ring is better. For sure. I want my tight olive hose back. Oh, the sneak shoes? They're right here. But we're not going to be doing any sneaking. Alright, weapons. Alright, arrows. Start with those. See about armor. The Lazarus potion. Ah, okay, so that's hell. Yeah, the tourney quest, right? I don't think I have time for that. Like, I'm not supposed to have time for that. Pebbles! Oh, I've missed you, Pebbles. Time to go up to Townburg. Oops. I wish I could have talked to my love. Oh well. Pardon me, coming through. On an important mission. I like how they're just standing there.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father. From Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
And here we go. Off to kill the wizard. The evil wizard of wherever this is again. Oh wait, no, wizard, no, King of the Hill. That's what we're doing. We're playing King of the Hill.
Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for.
Yeah, it
wanted to go
was.
pally with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
Quest failed. Win the tourney if you can.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 300. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men?
It's a good thing it's Henry who remembers all this stuff and not me.
At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other side?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
We don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Seems like it stopped
Bastards won't know
raining.
which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir! Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's
This
do
is
it.
where I should have trained my archery skill more.
Archers, fire!
Yeah, it is raining. I can't tell if I'm gonna hit him. Let's get a little closer. Yeah, I can't tell if I'm hitting them. I don't think I am. Nope. Oh, whoop, that was my guy. My bad. That was really easy.
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the fence. Let them creep up on us from behind. You men, over there! Go with it! The rest of you, climb up and go to the top gate!
Where am I going? This way? No? I don't know what I'm doing. I think this way. Where's the next guy? There he is. Why'd you run in front of me? This guy? Yeah. Finally, I can employ the tactic they've been employing on me the whole time. Run behind them. Don't. I think all my men died. No, I still had one. These guys are really easy. Alright, who's next? You? My men aren't dying. Only like 2 men that followed me died. It's not my fault. Alright. Are you sure you're holding that right, Mo? Brother. Run behind them and attack from the rear. My stamina recover. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not my fault you ran in front of me. Is that it? What are we doing? I'm sorry, brother. You're taking too long to die.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Top? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
You have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
I bet he's taking our castles. That's what he's doing.
What?
Hey, the door's still open. Yes, this is exactly what I've always wanted to be able to do in this game. I'm sitting in your chair, Tosh. What am I looking for? This got locked again. Anyways, nothing. Excuse me? Excuse me. Well, apparently going in there isn't an option. Or in there. I really don't think this is it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Check my quest. Search the homestead. Ah, there it is. I mean, that's up to you if you want to do it evilly. Depends on your run. Where is he? There he is.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Well, she's a Shar
Alongside
worshipper,
hunting,
this
drinking, and
group, and
sword
I
play, you might
suggest you
find
kill
time for a
them
little study, old man.
evilly.
In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything's going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
I called it. I knew they were taking the castle.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate.
Oh, you foolish soldiers.
Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
You foolish lady.
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Oh, you fool.
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
I hope I can save her. If I can't save her, I'm gonna be mad.
Oh no. We're too late. Quickly! Follow me!
Finally, a real fight.
Smash them!
Those bastards have shot us in here! We have to get over the gate!
Wait.
Let's go portcullis! There's not enough of us here!
How do I... Alright, whatever. Who am I fighting? Bandit's dead. Got him. Hang on. Okay. How do I lift the portcullis? Maybe I gotta put my sword away?
Slay every last one of them! The first one inside!
I'm in a private area. Ah, here we go. How am I missing? Wow, he went down fast. Where is it? Okay. Don't you dare.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here. Radzig? What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live.
Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzik? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
Man, I'm gonna take them all on myself. That's how ready I feel. Why do I get so much groschen? I don't know.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colors. I'd like to improve my swords.
Me teach you.
I'd like to get better.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
I have
now,
12,000.
Close attention.
Okay. Just in case I happen to pick up.
I'd like to get better.
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you rather learn...
Dang.
Well.
Goodbye.
Who's this? Rupert. Oh, I've got sword, my sword skills maxed out. I believe. Yeah, I believe 20 is the max level. Oh, I've got a point in vitality to take. If I'm gonna take any of these, I'm guessing Last Gasp is the best. It's about to happen. Yep. Let's talk to Rupert.
I must reward you for saving my livelihood. If folk believed the stories, well, I dread to think how it could have ended up.
But the bad stone wasn't even from your quarry.
Still, sometimes words can hurt a man more than a blow from a mace. Here's your reward. You've earned it, lad. Good luck, then.
That dialogue was from how long ago? Lol.
Who's there?
I guess that wasn't a communal chest. Is there an alchemy station I could make use of? Not that I need it. Anywhere I can wash up? Yes. How many lockpicks do I have? Okay, I have plenty of lockpicks. Don't need this stuff. Oh, my horse can't carry anymore. I didn't... Not that I was particularly looking. I don't think so. And I never did use this cumin disguise. Not gonna need that. That. Okay, what can I take from my sidekick? wonder if I can do anything. Can I, like, just go anywhere? Probably not. I cannot fast travel from this location, that's fair. I don't know if there's a shop anywhere. I don't need to stuff anything into the chest. I can carry it all. I was just wondering if I could get a certain stealth potion. I forget what it's called. Well, I only have 3 saves. Might as well save them for the, Wait. Do I need to eat? There we go. I'm good.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
Goodbye.
It was stuff I
Any
didn't
of you
want
are having
anyway.
second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well.
I wish I had a black shirt,
So I
though.
hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand.
Because I wasn't doing a stealth run.
If they sound the alarm, before we've done anything...
And I wasn't squirreling that stuff away.
Quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
There may have been something in that locked chest, but that one guy was sleeping there, so I couldn't really...
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. They'll be legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
But if you think about it, black clothing isn't exactly the best clothing for night. You want, like, camo gray in this terrain. Because the walls are gray, not black.
What are they waiting for? What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it. Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
A rage potion.
Fuck. The alarm.
How did they... I'm doing this stealthily.
This is something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. It'll be legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories.
Well, I never.
Who are you?
Did you really just
We'll go
ask me
first.
who I
Take out the
was?
sentries.
Really?
Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
For fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
What?
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Hey,
Hey, what? Go on, get up. Oh, I could stealth kill that guard just then.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2
Buffoon?
Just make sure you keep quiet.
Fuck. The alarm.
What? How? What the hell? I didn't make any noise. It worked the first time.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories.
Oh my gosh, if I have to listen to Henry say what's going on one more time.
And take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for? What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Fuck. How did he see me? I really don't understand what's going on here.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. Unless we fuck it up, then Ishvan will be telling stories. The joke will be on us.
Supposed to kill them both, I thought.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for? Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Yeah, sure, I'll try killing the other one first.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
No, I haven't. You mean I can't save here? Do I not have? Oh, you're kidding me. It won't let you save. Yeah, I got 2 people with me. Maybe if I kill that one, they'll get rid of the other one. What the hell? You get too close to him and he starts moving. Oh, this is so annoying that I can't save up there.
Unless we fuck it up, then Ishvan will be telling
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with.
Buffoon?
Just make sure you keep quiet.
Fuck. The alarm's been
The fuck? I don't get it. I have to listen to this every time.
Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories, and the joke will be on us.
I'm gonna figure this out. It takes me all night. Night raid.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Yeah, see, I waited until he walked to the portcullis thing and back, and then he turned around immediately after. See, he's right there. Which means I can go now. Yes. I just got lucky that time.
We can't get this moving without being noticed. First, we have to find the hostages. It'll all go a lot easier if no one sees us. And fooling around with the portcullis is bound to draw attention. First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest. Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour.
Still can't save. So rude.
Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us. Jesus! Get a fucking move on, man.
He just told me to get a fucking move on.
Any time now. Patience. He has to move.
Ah. That's fair. He did say patience, he has to move. I don't trust hands with a bow or a boar. Do I open this? What do I do about that guy? Do I just charge in? I do not want to do this all over again. Hans, come help me. No. I don't think he's a hostage. Oh, he is a hostage.
Hey!
Where's Sir Radzig and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held? And where's Sir Radzig?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
Good luck to you.
Damn it. Can't start, why not? Alright, whatever.
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Tot's men are everywhere?
Oh.
Yes. We can't leave them in Toff's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
I told you, I'm not leaving here without the hostages.
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done.
Save your speeches. Are you going to help me or not?
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here.
Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us.
Ooh. Right in the ass.
Fuck. I'll have to carry him out of here right now.
Seriously? Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shoot so much. Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shoot so much. If you don't get a move on, they'll stab you in the back right under my nose. Quick! They're right behind us. That is, behind you. They're in front of me, and I can't do anything. I've had enough of lying on the ground for one day, thank you very much. Let's go!
I've got to open the portcullis.
Are you trying to fucking finish me off?
How do I open the portcullis? Wait, can I carry him up the stairs?
I've had enough of lying on the ground for one day, thank you very much. Let's go! If you don't get a move on, they'll stab you in the back right under my nose. This isn't very comfortable. Can't you stop hopping around with me? My arse is killing me.
Stop being a whiny little... Shut the fuck up or I'll leave you.
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings... Now, I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon as...
Bring him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand that.
And you are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
I'd like to get better.
Certainly.
I'm interested.
Wouldn't you?
Well,
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
Wouldn't it be nice if we had Matthew and Fritz?
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thugs lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart too. That place is my home.
What's the easiest way to take back Talmberg?
The easiest way.
It is.
Call in the Royal
I don't
Army.
have work though.
But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't
No
afford
sleep
to
for
wait.
the wicked.
What's more,
Or rather
we don't want
the
to destroy the
righteous.
castle.
On a
Personally, I'd
path
like
to
return
savior.
Repairing the castle would be expensive.
I guess I have a
And
savior
stop
complex
usually.
now.
No trebuchets wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Istvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stack up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
And what about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranic for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
I agree.
Is there anything you can tell me about Talmberg's weak points?
The truth is, Talmberg has far too few weaknesses. Who'd have thought that was something I'd come to regret?
Pity they didn't stay hold.
Toth is a wily fox.
Is there anything else I can help with?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the charcoal burners.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry. Goodbye.
Alright, there's quite a bit to do. Alright, I guess open my map and pick something to do. Okay. Let's start with B.
Greetings. What business have you?
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have to build a trebuchet.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Tamburg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
Conrad Keyser? Who's he?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
He was with Sigismund?
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Bethlen Castle.
What's he doing here in Sassau?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation. Try having a word with him. By all accounts, he hates Sigismund.
All right, I'll do what I can.
Thank you, Henry. Maybe we will build that trebuchet after all. Take care.
Alright. We'll do D next.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings. What business have you?
How do you feel, Sir Divish? How's the shoulder?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told. And my shoulder's paining me.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps. But the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
What is it you need, sir?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Uzis. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sin. God be with you.
Yeah.
Man must confess his sin.
Ah! Are you blind, for Christ's sake? There's people walking here.
Good day to you.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you're short of.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind. Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone, and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods, either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too. May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, come on, Bernard. Fine, I'll come back and see you later. You know, I think I saw some cows. On my way over here. Did I not? Wait, I've already been to this camp. come on, horsey, get up. There we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I guess we're going to G.
Yeah.
On a river.
Yeah.
God save you.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to town, though.
I don't have anything that would last the journey there. And I certainly don't want to swing for poisoning anyone.
What are you talking about? You got 15 right here. You don't have enough meat. Well, I found the cheat menu.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed, there is. Just last night, Father Godwin was here, pouring fire and brimstone down an old Gertrude, the herb woman. Oh, and around here.
Get this. I don't wanna.
Good luck, then.
God save. Take care.
Yeah.
Oh no, I didn't.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help, but sadly I simply can't. My own parishioners are watching me closely, and if I make just one false move, they'll have the bishop down on my back.
But Sir Divish himself...
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere. It's your fault I have to live with a sword dangling over my head, Hal. And don't think I've forgotten you.
I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out, you're denying God's forgiveness to innocent strangers.
How dare you? Do you think I'd stoop to such pettiness? My reasons are honorable.
All right, I understand. So why don't you turn it round on them? Why don't you say you'll go to Talmberg because it's the right thing to do and your Christian duty, even though you might be shot in the process, like that saint?
Sebastian. That might help, I suppose. Tell me the truth. Is the air really thick with arrows?
It is a siege, but all the camps are well out of range, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, see how the martyrdom angle works, and then I'll go. At least getting out of here for a while will give me a break from all those judgmental looks. To forgive is human, damn it! Or is it to err that's human? I can never remember.
God, what a priest.
Goodbye.
Butcher.
Yeah!
God's blessings.
While I'm here, let's find that horse trader.
Yeah.
Get a new saddlebag, maybe.
God be with you.
I don't know. And I don't know the difference between these bridles either. Doesn't really explain the differences. Thank you very much. Courage. It increases courage. I would love a noble saddle, but all I can get is fine saddlebag. Add that. Noble's bridle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can...
What do you say to this?
That's a poor offer.
Satisfied?
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal. See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
thought I bought bridle as well, didn't I? There we go. Oh, I already have the noble bridle. Oops. Oh well. Alright, so there's nothing there. Go to F.
Yeah.
How come you're wearing such fine armor? Is there a joust happening?
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ's blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free, or I can get someone to deliver it to you.
Thank you. God bless you.
See you later.
Forgot to equip my armor. Wait, there we go. Wait, I can fast travel there. Yes.
Yeah.
Welcome, Henry. Hey, twat face.
I want to get better.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone.
First, you have to have some skill.
I want to achieve.
You can't become a.
Well,
Goodbye.
God be with you.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could, but there's nothing in it for me.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying to Talmberg, told Sir Divish? When Sir Havel and Voldeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't appear to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least?
I hear you're a...
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? Are we agreed?
That's a poor offer. Agreed. Now listen up.
Don't know what happened to Matthew and Fritz. That's neither here nor there.
You're dead.
Bullshit.
I'll swallow you. Yeah.
Alright. Bigger Groschen. Anyways, down to Ledechko.
hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I'm sorry about that, but I don't have any to spare. I can hold out a while with what I have, but I'd be running short myself if it came to that. I'd have to try somewhere else.
Alright, Pebbles. On to the next place.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
And what do you want from the old buzzard? Never mind. What do I care? It's the big house in the courtyard by the monastery.
I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
Farewell.
How are you, Henry?
Oh, what the... God grant you health. How may I help you?
Is this where Conrad Keyser lives?
Indeed. The world-renowned Conrad Keyser.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
Tobias Fayfarer sent me. He's asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
Must be important then. Go in. Well, I don't know how you can help from here. Here's the key. Take care.
Enter. Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me.
I did knock.
I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir Tobias Fayfarer, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfarer? Tobias Fayfarer? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fafar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bethlern Castle.
They locked you up in Bethlern?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. They leave me to my own devices there. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons thanks to all this unrest.
And why are you here in Sassa?
To be honest, I need the money.
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery. So you see, I can't simply take my leave.
Could I not just pay off the Master Builder for your services?
I doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction. As long as he has the money to pay the craftsman's wages, that's all he needs.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say?
Yes. What are you thinking?
What is it you're working on, sir?
Belli Fortis. A great book of war machines and weapons. My opus magnum, my legacy. All you have seen here are but snippets of my great work. Mark my words. One day, our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now, they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle. Who do you work for here?
My contract is with the abbot himself, but I discussed the work details with Carol, the monastery's master builder.
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of the province is at stake.
I realise that, but Sassar Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
How do I get my hands on the commission?
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it back before he notices it's gone. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern to play dice. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. I'll see what I can do. You really can't come with me right away?
Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story, and it might then.
And what
to be?
Could I help you escape?
Who says I want to?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, man. I can't leave because I gave my word I'd help with the building of the monastery here. And my word is my bond. I have no intention of sneaking away like some criminal.
Couldn't Carol be...
I realize, but I might...
What do you...
Carol?
That's a...
My inventor.
How...
Great, more quests. I'm just gonna steal his money. I can't steal his money. That would just be wrong. Alright. Well. It's 3 a.m. and I should really get to bed. Have a good night. See you guys tomorrow. Today. Later today.